Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
Merry Christmas.
Hello, good morning. Hey, child. There I am. Hey, Talon. Good morning. Hope you're all doing well. I woke up early for this. Normally I'm like just crawling out of bed these past few days. Right now. Oh, good lord, I have to go back on Thursday. It's gonna be off. It's gonna be awful. I'm actually having like a severe panic attack about it. Alright, I'm trying full model. I have hand tracking and everything. Hello, KV. We'll see how well the game does. KV. Cute name. If it's too bad, then I'll like reduce, I'll maybe try to take the hands away and see what happens. This game is intensive. I've seen other people play it with no issues. So I don't know why my system is so bogged down by it. Oh well, we'll see. So we just made a common longsword. Which actually does quite a bit of damage. It's pretty good. So right here, I want to go find our dog. Now we're at the end of the two blacksmiths. We have the blacksmith and the miller. We can go to the party with either of them. But I want to do as much of their missions as I can. Shut up, lady.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
There he is. Or there she is. There's Pebbles. Let's see. How are we gonna get there? Past the laundry spot. Over to here. Camp by the road. I'll be fine. We'll get there eventually. Also, I should put on this. There we go. No more shield. Carried so many clothes with me. His guinea pig, oh, it's adorable. Guinea pigs are very cute. I'm still tempted to sell Pebbles. There are a few horse traders around. Right, I have no... Pull up that crude arrow. Inventory. Confirm. Arrows. Now we're going arrows instead, I guess.
Whoa!
I missed. But I don't have the strength for this. What is my strength? Strength is 9. Should be plenty. I'm very strong. Take grip. These just for you to knock unconscious, train hard for you. 5 lower for you. Minimum strength. Ah! Fuck! Ah! Finny, hello! Hello! Hello, thank you so much! For the 420 bits, that's a good number. That is a very good number. I'm gonna reposition this punch so it hits me a little harder. There we go. But no, it has been a while. I'm recovering. I had surgery about 2 weeks ago for a hernia, so I'm doing better now. All right, let's see here. Okay, yep, there it goes. There it goes. Recent injury? What's it, like, wear and tear injury. A wear and tear type injury. My agility's... I got plenty of stats. It just takes a while to load up. It's been a bit of a thing. So, I had surgery and noticed it. Then I scheduled appointments for doctors, etc. What else is around here? Gotta go the other way, of course.
Whoa!
Have I shot this one out yet? I believe I have, yes. What's this?
Put that weapon away.
What? What weapon? There's the inn. Never been down there. Looks like there's could be something down there. Need to head that way anyways. Kinda. Exploring. Barrel. Under the bridge. Karl von Udenbrook.
Go away.
Got a lot of nice stuff here, buddy. Fire in a barrel. He has a skull and a... What is this man selling? Why do you have a skull? And a bagel? And a cheese bagel? What is that? What's an apple? I thought it was a bagel.
Best rock to brain game I've ever seen. Tens T. At stops I. Tendo me next ire. Hot star.
What
Stay
is...
your turn. Me nets me nee.
He's been doing that a lot lately. He's been doing that a lot lately, and I have very few save potions.
No thanks.
I'll have to come back to him. A swamp. I want to get to those trees over there. Might be something there. I don't know what's up with Cece lately. Jack Cat's been kind of like... How do I put this? They've been doing that a lot, where they just kind of go off on weird tangents. So they should literally just have to read the damn thing. Read the damn text. I'm gonna be stinky now. Nest, a ground nest right there. Pigs. Those wild pigs, or they like owned pigs? I can't tell the difference. Houndsmanship for... Oh, I should actually save that one as well. Should save most of these. Health, I got... Yeah, I'm fully health. Back here! Bitch! Fuck you! Where'd he go?
Wood.
Wood. I scoot.
Wood.
Your favorite command. Where did I end up at? Is that one of the ones I tried to shoot already? Are they? Oh, are these one of the ones that are owned? Oh, there's a man like right there watching me. I gotta get more powerful bow. I gotta get more arrows or some shit. Just like take this man's everything. Get a nice purse.
God bless.
Fall on the shit pile. Alright, where am I going? I got sidetracked. This will eventually lead to where Mutt is, yes. Big dirt wall, big stone wall. It's dirt shoveler's fortification. What?
I wouldn't want that, man. Someone gave it to me.
They keep talking shit on my horse. It is not the same place as last game, no. We're in a completely different area. We have, like, Tarkovskovich, Zelenov, Tarkov. So going the right way? Yep. I have to just go around everything. What is this? Water Goblin's treasure. I should stop by that. Oh yeah, Ignatius is here. Hi, Ignatius. I think Ignatius might be glitched. Talk to the civilians instead. That guy's been there for a while too. So it ends here, but the water goblin's treasure. Where is that? In the tree? $125 groschen. Don't mind if I do. Trample with your horse. I don't think you can trample, but you can bump into people. I've not caused any real damage with it yet, which I hope I can't, because that would cause issues. Dark Spirit Henry 18 XXX has invaded your world. A co-op for this would be insane. Or even like a sword fighting. I hate this place. Ow. Oh. My map says this. Okay, no, it does say it kind of stops there, doesn't it? But it picks up back there.
Bless you, Sir Mashu.
Ah, thank you. Mushrooms. Bye, Ignatius. Bye, Ignatius.
Quick!
Alright, we'll go back around. We'll go around. This is all like big old.
Ka!
Big old cliffs and everything here. Oh, hey, we got the water goblin's treasure at least. Money. At least the money I fucking wasted on the sword technique that never worked. Nameless spring.
Easy! Easy!
Get it.
And it's done!
You alright there, mate?
Holy shit. That was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
10 Groschen. Time to carve him up. Alright, up we go. Ah,
I kiss him.
thank your talent.
Greetings, Sir Mashu. Hey, I don't suppose you've seen my pet dog running around in the woods. I lost him earlier today. He's easily mistaken for a wolf, though, but if you see him, let me know.
I'll let you know. I'm also looking for my dog, who may be running around with wolves. So if you see him, let me know. Is Matt awake yet?
What was that? What's that sound? Eh?
Hi. Don't do it.
What? What do you want here?
Rotten apples. He's not very nice, is he? He's got a little homestead though, he's fine. He's not hurting nobody. Maybe he is, I don't know. Go along this path for a while, I'll find it.
God!
How is this a path? How is this a road?
God! Whoa, whoa.
Alright, that was the range of the Celtic thing, isn't it? Nothing around here. Yeah. I've seen people play this game. I found Pebbles like really early in the game. I've seen people who've been playing for hours and still have not gotten a horse. They've been playing this game for how long and been walking everywhere. This place is in bad shape. Not a deer. People. Woodcutters. Hey, fellas.
Praise God.
I can't talk to the foreman either, goddamn. Can I? Without you guys bothering me? Drinking. Now that they've noticed me, so I think if I like start stealing or causing mischief, they're gonna suspect something. Come on, Pebbles. It took me a minute to get the first horse of the game. You can buy one for really cheap. There is a cheap horse in the game at a certain city.
Go!
And if you buy that horse and you do the hunting mission, it goes completely differently. Because like how Hans is like, oh, you don't have a horse? But you can be like, yeah, I have a horse. Of course I have a horse. Alright, I'm going to drink my savor schnapps here. That lasts for 20 seconds. Sweet little boy. 20% less noise. This is the one I'm not sure about taking. It's a rodent where I make 25% less noise indoors. And the doors will be half as loud, which could be handy. Or outside, it's just to be nice. This will be better when taking out camps. If you're not wearing any very heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponent unsure. Make your work count as 3 higher. Escape artist. Give up sooner. Surprise attack, that which could be nice. Although I don't want people to flee per se. I just want to do more damage. Combat marksman. Eight. To reload and aim faster. Regain. That could be handy for both. Hell shot first. Ha! That's gonna be a good one. That'd be a good one for hunting. Alright, Mud's gonna be around here somewhere. Food. How is my strong Aesop potion? For half a day. In the area where he was seen. I just gotta find him, right? Mud. Where's my dog? Oh. That's human remains, okay. God, I'm filthy. Look at my armor. Mutt? It's Mutt!
What?
There he is!
Mutt. Come here. Good boy.
Aww.
Good boy.
What's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? At least 5. Come on, Mike, get him! Yeah, get him! Your dog! Yay! Found Mutt! A player, your Mutt's obedience level, higher level means he is stronger, better at fighting, and more determined to help you. A low obedience. Well, X by holding X, Mutt. Holding X Mutt will attack the person you are looking at. Oh, look at him! Next action, feed. Pick up food and feed it to him. Track. Scent. Well, select an item with a scent from your inventory and Mutt will track it. Interesting. Send home. At Zelilov Tavern or the Devil's Den. Hey! You get away from my dog! Get away! Kill the wolves or flee. But
You little flea-ridden furball.
this fucking camera
Where have you
angle.
been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild. glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. So, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there?
Yeah?
Oh, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah. So you're just kidding me,
This
eh?
is adorable.
Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight.
Sir Mutt.
Come here! Here, Matt. Search.
Okay, so can I teach him to hunt at least?
Here you go. Take it.
Yum, 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 yum. Hey, a sword! Broadsword. How good is it? Not that good. What? Its condition is real shit. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Engraved gemstone ring. In cross. Oh, this is a grave. I just robbed a grave. All right. We do have, let's see here. Charisma 32, this one. There we go, that works. Look at my handsome spectacles. Ah! Finally found. Come here.
Matt!
Oh, there you are. All right, I have houndsmanship. The skills, houndsmanship, hunt. Yes. Asleep in the middle of this, your dog keeps you warm. Aw, bed quality is increased by 20%, but not exceeding 50% of the bed quality. Search points of interest. Charming companion. Your charisma is increased by 3. Hellhound. Alright, let's try this. Oh yeah, my expressions are... See, my expressions are,
track.
My expressions are tied to the Alt and number keys. So whenever I do these commands.
Come here.
Oh, there you are.
Heel.
How do I get him? Do I have to like point at them, point at it and say hunt? I actually should have read that, shouldn't I? Yeah. Huh.
Oh, yes.
Happy the whole fight? Yeah, see, my expressions are... So who was that? What's your favorite soda? Thank you for the follow. My favorite soda is vanilla Dr. Pepper.
Sick 'em. Come here.
That did not work out the way I wanted. I can't talk to Mutt. Commands. Track.
Here, Mutt. Search.
I can't track him. I'll figure it out. Can keep up with it. Vanilla flavor Dr. There's vanilla Dr. Pepper here in the States, and it's probably my favorite soda. Don't drink it that often because, you know, sugar.
Come here. Look what I have for you.
Have more hair meat. Oh, Master 7. Okay.
Sick.
Is he on my map, at least? He is not. Where did he go? I lost him.
Heal.
Up there you are.
Sick.
Did you get him? I didn't see it fall. Didn't notice anything. But he did suddenly stop. Yeah, mushroom. Nope, I don't think
Jeff
it did.
Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
He did keep going after it. Then he suddenly stopped. But I don't see the corpse anywhere. Up.
Come here.
What's the matter? What's the matter, buddy? Not even excited to show you the course. These bird noises are confusing and sound too real to my ears. Yeah, they really do. Sometimes I'll be like sitting in a Discord call, listening to somebody else play a game, and like, or things like I hear them playing the game, I hear think it's my game, or think it's in real life. Mushroom. Valerian. It's like he's gonna go after the dogs. Oh hey, what are these things? He's gonna go after the deer, but they're gonna go suffer off. I'm gonna lose him. Where am I? If I just keep going, I'll get there eventually. I'll get to a road. There's Thistle. When I kneel, he... There was another quest. It was the, all you have to do is get some poppy, thistle, and herb Paris off to the nearest apothecary. I think I have those. That tree's wigging out a little bit. Hello, Shuppy. Okay, here it comes. Ah! How dare. How dare. Ow. God damn. No! Ow! Ow! So violent. A thing. Oh, I need one of these. Yoink. Taking your flowers, buddy. Nothing I can steal. Oh,
Good to see you.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
don't whistle here. Just want my horse.
Ah!
Nobody there this time. Where am I? Where exactly am I going? The apothecary. I have to go just straight up to there.
Quick. Whoa, whoa.
Can I kill a rat? Drop the arrow. Oh, the rats. That definitely hit the rat. Yoink. Ah, excuse me. Well, I tried. I tried. Finally pours lemonade. It's Mountain Dew Live Wire. If you poured vanilla, Dr. Pepper would be happier. What is being happy? It's been a while. Ooh. Who are you? You're a bandit.
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
hard. Give me the map.
Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help you.
So you can commit it to memory and double-cross me?
Yeah.
Over my dead body.
Do I look like a thief to you? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more honest person than me. I'm just trying to help.
Well, all right. Well, want it back straight away, you understand?
Yes. Don't worry.
Here you go.
Treasure map first.
So what's it gonna be?
The cave.
So what's it gonna be?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck. You might as well keep it then.
Alright, good luck, mate. Thanks, mate. Okay, so that's obviously the big castle. First one is... Where is this? Two hills, gate guard. Wibbly wibblies. Of course, it also might not even be here. That is like... It's gotta be still by the Trotsky's castle. Mostly it's gotta be up there. This the Zaya role playthrough where when's the shooting people's cows part? I'm a good boy. Well, I'm sort of a good boy, Henry. How many arrows do I have left? 8. I've used a lot of them.
Quick!
Alright, I stole that man's thing, so let me see here. Direct the evidence. Always be slightly drinking. Always be leveling up your drinking skill. Never know when you need to go get fucking plastered with somebody in this game. I don't get the hunting with mutt. I should be able to give a command to go find something, but it's more of a, hey, when you see it, sick 'em on it. Good morning, exiled.
heel.
Come here. I can't talk to the dog anymore.
What? Like you people say, trouble.
Does your wife...
Raus, du Bastard.
Tell him, listen to this man.
Mein Gott, ist das Blut?
He's dead. Out the hermit.
What happened to the hermit from Apollonia?
Got your new phone, you say?
Been acting
Nice.
strange the last few days. Don't bother going there.
I'll have a look at the where.
Oh, how much do I have? I have 192. Thought he would teach me about a lullaby potion. Sounded very clear. I want to keep these ones. Got the poppy, got the herb Paris, and I got the thistle. You get 121. Might as well just get this. Pay 75. Buck's blood, digestive, hair of the dog, lion perfume. Which was the buck's blood? Increases stamina. Pay that much. That is a lot. This is a charisma of 14. Okay, I'm just gonna do this gemstone. I can keep this engraved one easily.
I'd like to discuss the...
Good. Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Das war ein
So-
gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, you too, buddy. Dandelion, marigold, and mint. Grind the dandelion and mint. 3 dandelions, goddamn. And add them to the cauldron. Buff for 2 turns, add the marigold to the cauldron buff 1 more turn using the bellows. Okay, so it's gonna specific the bellows. Finally distill. And distill. Wart, dandelion, comfy. Let's see, what was it? Comfy. Plenty of dandelions outside. Mint.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Uh-huh. That was good business. Goodbye. Stealing your flowers. Like how common a lot of these, like these dandelions are here, and now, like I never knew dandelions were a native European thing. I thought they were always just a weed.
So you did take the money from the mattress?
That's my house. It was just a bit of a celebration. You know how it is.
I'll show you a celebration. Just you wait. You'll be eating nothing but flatbread all week.
Someone's in trouble. Tavern. I still sleep here. I can. You know they made bean bread before? Yes, I did. And if times were very tough, they would like, yeah, they would grind up like beans and stuff like that to make bread out of it. Anybody drunk yet?
I heard they're going to put down the...
Why? A lovely tree like that.
Have you heard? Roman's body was found buried in the woods.
Heard. Murder it was.
That's just it.
But you know the worst thing about it?
was resting
What?
under it.
He was
Not a
eaten
shade,
by
but
pigs.
it was pissing
Ripped
down.
to pieces he was. All the more reason
Holy
to leave
shit.
it be.
Hey,
But the weather had been
do you
stormy
reckon
for
it
a
would
few
be a
days,
sin to
so
eat
one of the
them
branches
pigs
snapped and
when
fell
they got
off. Nothing happened to the
inside
noble, but it
human
broke his
flesh?
horse's back.
Phooey, and that perished the thought.
He just tried to betray. He complained to the bailiff. saying
Oh,
the
there's a lot of
oak's
people here.
God be with you. What
They'll surely.
what game would you like to play?
I'll play with a badge. Novice is 25 and a badge.
Now, how about novices?
Let's play.
I don't know what this is. Playing with a badge. You can make an earning game of dice more interesting using a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge at the same level, tin, silver, or gold, you can make use of them during the game. Each badge has different properties. Doppelganger's badge doubles the points of your last throw. You could be used once per game. And a small point head start at the start of the game. Badge of defense counts with the effect of your opponent's tin badge. Tin badges of fortune. Can only be used once per game. Oh, this is neat. What's the badge get you? It depends on what it is. What would happen if you opened a subway? I don't think they have the infrastructure to have underground trains here. How much more points? Use once per game.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
There you go. Tin badge of defense. You cunt.
These ones here.
Fuck you.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Urgh. Not getting good rolls.
Your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Hey, where's that beer?
There we go.
A large beer for me.
Oh, that's a 5. It's too dark in here. Where's the fucking torches? Tin badge of defense cancels the effect of your opponent's tin badges. So he's got the badge of defense. So I can't use mine really.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Hey, look at that. That's a good round.
These ones here.
God be with you, my friend.
Oh, you cunt.
Finished. Your turn.
Dude, you could have gone again.
A jug of wine, thanks.
I have dice that roll 3s really well. But 3s are not worth a ton. Come on, come on.
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Get some light over here, tavern wench. God damn. Bitch.
Aye, coming right up.
I can do better. There we go.
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you?
Pour me one.
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something.
5, 6, 7.
True. So what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding.
God bless.
Whoever wins can
same to you.
gold badge.
That must cost the king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Spenny.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Semming's pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad.
Großes
Wish
Bier bitte.
that on Agnes.
My God,
I won!
why? Why do I even play? Why did I even wager it?
Sucker.
The news about bandits running rampant round here.
Alright, time for a nap.
Have you heard? Roman's body was found buried in the woods.
I heard. Murder it was. But you know the worst thing about it?
What?
He was eaten by pigs. Ripped to pieces he was.
Holy shit! Hey, do you reckon it would be a sin to eat them pigs when they got inside them human flesh? Foy.
Perish the thought. I tell you, I won't be eating
Search.
pork for a while. All right? I must be going.
Search.
Health to you.
Thank you, sir.
Look what I have for you.
There you go, eat this mutt.
That's what I call a lucky hat.
You should have a light.
I should, shouldn't I? Alright, who has the nicest place in town? That's the rat house. Oops, I shot myself inside. What did I get? Food. Eat the cheese. Eat the evidence. Weak hair the dog. Decreases drunkenness. Why would I want to do that? Speaking of which, down the hatch. Digestive, Saber Schnapps, Marigold Concoction, Lullaby. Alright, okay, just make this myself now. Oil. Oil. Everybody just drink some olive oil and just go to sleep. Shit does get dark. People have routinely said, oh, it's very dark, I can't see anything. I was like, yes, because it's nighttime. Add poppy, boil for 1 turn. Add thistle, boil for 1 turn. Grind Paris and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Poppy, thistle, Paris. Pour that in. Poppy. Move down. Poppy. Thistle. That's boiling. Move it up. Paris. And pour. A sleepy time potion. Strong lullaby potion, 3.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
God damn, really? Quick finger. Alright, quick finger is where I need the cobwebs. Don't know where to get I need to find caves to go collect cobwebs, I guess. Bug's blood potion. Alright, so we start off with oil, grind the St. John's, add to the cauldron, add the comfy to the cauldron, and boil for 1 turn. Add the dandelion to the cauldron and use the bellows, boil for 1 turn. Finally pour. Okay. Grind the St. John's. Oops, I forgot to put oil in. Up. My food's here.
At the front door.
I shall be right back.
Wood.
Good grief, he's naked!
Wood. 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 Wood.
Scout, please. Okay, so add the St. John's. Add the comfy. buff 1 turn, move down. Add the dandelion, the cauldron, and bring to a boil with the bellows. And pour. Yeah, well, I did. How well am I at following directions?
I boiled that dandelion too long.
Damn. Three dandelions and okay, grind the dandelion, 3 dandelions and mint and add to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Still, okay. 3 dandelions and a mint to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. I thought that perfume is just a bunch of flowers gone together. Mint. Grind, boil for 2 turns. But I needed wine. Add marigold to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn using the bellows. Some wine. This is all ready to go. Throw that in there. Turn-based alchemy. Certified to change oil now. Down. And this wants to distill, doesn't it? Hey, we did it!
Nah, not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
Herbs, how much better could I make it? I got old herbs. Stamina stab regeneration by 30% for half a day. What else did we make? Fox blood. Stamina by 30%. Stamina regeneration by 15%. That's good. Then we had the... What the fuck else did we make? Alright, the lullaby and the... Other? There it is. Increases charisma by 3 for 30 minutes. Use it in combination with another perfume. It decreases charisma by 5. I should make real quick. I gotta make. I don't have any save potions, so. Gotta make them real quick. All right, it was wine. I'm sorry. Got Zomboy to do it. Have a good one, Scout. Thank you for dropping by. Always appreciate you. Nettle. Grind. Boil for 2 turns. I usually work on Mondays, Scout, but I go back to work on Thursday. And then it's work as normal. Watch that, then up. Four. Perfect. Perfectly done. Officer. Cabbage. Shh. Still a good boy. I used my other one first. I dropped that.
Damnation.
I'm so bad. The lock picking is a lot more challenging now. Did I just get a thievery perk? Skills. Thievery. Yes, I did. Wanted for a crime, back alley skirmisher. Effective 3-minute cooldown. Got some awfully nice things around here. Not even a door I can get in. Mo. Dried boar meat? You're a boar. Man comes in here, 5 sniper red dots over his head, aimed and ready to fire. Another. Oh, right, this is the one I was like, yeah, Somebody doesn't know you're present with ranged weapon. Suffer a combat skill debuff, make them easy to deal with. Even panic and flee. Wanted for a crime. All right. Probably should have taken the Weasel Boy instead. They were exclusive to each other. Cracklin. Quiet, horse.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
The fuck did he go? Let's see here. Oh wait. Then T for health. Dog. Help. Her dog. Zelialov Tavern or the Devil's... Where the fuck is the Devil's Den? Oh, that's probably, I think, in the future game. Later in the game. That is... Yeah, this is just... be over here, I think. That horse and rider light on the road. There are 2 armed men beside them. One's searching them, the others keeping watch. They haven't noticed you yet. Oh, hey, hi, Mutt. Mutt's back.
Whoa, whoa.
Cannot call the dog. Open a menu of other commands. Alright, yeah, so I think instead of searching for things, it'll sick on animals, I guess. I'll drop in stones. We get to that later. Companions tab. Where is the Pebbles Mutt? Mutt's obedience 64.
Go.
Alright, so now we're gonna go look for that hermit. It was like way out here. No. Might as well do this now. Dark.
Quick.
Hello, Radium. How are you?
Quick.
Whoa, whoa.
Away from him.
Whoa, whoa.
Go.
A fire and a miss. I'm so bad with the bow. I'm so bad with range in this game. Okay, where am I? You're vibing? I'm pretty much vibing as well. Oh, fucking... Ugh, ads. Ah! Lanran, thank you.
Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
Ow! How dare! Okay, let's see here. Go back to my journal. It's morning, they're awake. Wait for the bull to fall asleep. Oh, oh my god, what happened to my frames? Hey, frames! Does not like this area, does it? Ah! This bull does not like me. Or my frames.
Lanran asked me, why are you taking all the frames for downloading pictures of horses with alligator teeth while Mashu is trying to stream? Oh, you caught me, I just can't resist a good meme-worthy horse pic. Don't worry, Mashu's stream won't stop even if I'm horsing around a bit.
Listen, I have different kinds of horse picks. Put them in the bag and no one gets hurt. I want to take a bull to fall asleep. You sound like two horses. I mean, mind being between two horses. To take a horse to not a horse, a bull to fall asleep. I did save it before this, so
Lanran asked me, can you please list the file names of the 5 most recent files in Mashu's horse folder? 1 Horse Laugh Meme, PNG. 2 Alligator Teeth Horse, JPG. 3 Horse Dance Party, GIF. 4 Horse with Hat, PNG. 5 Meme Worthy, Horse, JPG.
What do you think about that, Lanran? An alligator teeth horse. Is that better or worse? Just curious, is that better or worse than regular horse teeth? Hey, buddy. Shit, okay, so I probably should have waited for that. Oh well. I'll come back. Alright, to the man, to the forget what his name is. Horse! Here, Pebbles. Worse you think. It's a toss-up. Wait for the bull to fall asleep. We are doing the Medica. A hermit. Track this quest. Find out the truth about the devil.
God.
I'm getting a little bit too sober.
Quick!
It's almost odd how well things are going. Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
You okay there, dude? You alright?
That's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time. You sure ain't easy to please.
Come on, you lag.
What are these, soldiers? These are soldiers.
Hey, wasn't she though? Hey, dearie. Bear some. What the?
Whoa!
Oh, well.
Sorry, fucker! There, don't spare him!
Enough! I give up.
And it's done.
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
Let me live.
You have really nice... You have really nice stuff.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. That's all I have. Now let me go.
I just received some very nice armor. Body, where is it? Did he have chainmail? There we go. Goddamn, look at me. I'm ready to fucking fight. A coif to protect your coiffed hair. Oh yes, there it is. Chainmail coif.
guards! Smash his head in!
What did I do? Wait, what happened? What did I do? Oh no, does this game think I killed them?
I'm sorry.
Gah!
But thank you. Really, thank you.
Really, it was nothing. The main thing is you're safe.
All thanks to you. Take this. And thank you.
I hope they didn't think I did this. I'm too overcumbled. Now you clank. I do clank when I walk.
Quick!
Ah, fuck. Hi, Ox.
Quick! Whoa!
Out of the way!
What are you doing?
Look out!
See what happens.
Go! Whoa!
So they went and got a guard at the nearby town.
I'll be right there!
Let's see how this works, because they got ambushed. It's two people ambushed a train of soldiers. Although one was very well armed.
Whoa!
I'll be right there! Sucker, this isn't good.
Nice pouch he has. Cuban! Am I good to go?
There must be some clue to the reason.
I think they're a little bit...
Hey, you nearly ran into me!
Okay, one of their soldiers died, but that was not my fault.
Go!
Wrong way. Oh man, she's hobbling. She was attacked as well. Maybe what happened was, and I didn't see her on the train, so I think maybe what happened was there was an encounter where she was being robbed and the soldiers just happened upon it, as well as me.
Go! Quick!
I do have a strength skill. Wrestler and pack mule. Tight grip. the stamina for that. Alchemy. You get 2 more of the same quality. You also have the first. If you also have the first level of the perk, you get 3 extra potions. Secret of Master of Secret of Matter. Do I have that? I do not. Get in the results match even better. Water of Life, heal potions. Secret of Secrets. Which the ordinary herbals can only dream. Okay, so let's do this once we get more.
Go! Quick!
If we look at our maps, we do have treasure maps.
Quick!
That's obviously near that somehow.
Whoa! Come here!
A boar.
Come here!
Oh, I'm still over encumbered. Why? What do... Oh, I have like... Yeah, I have a lot of stuff I don't need. There we are. So that's we should go treasure hunting after this. Or yeah. Am I back? I just got a disconnected thing, so I mean if anybody's actually here, just let me know if I'm still here. Is that what? Enemy camp right over there.
Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dog sniff her scarf. Maybe he'll lead me somewhere. Come here!
I'm gonna peek at this enemy camp first. That balloon dog leaving a balloon poo. What is that? What is that gif? What the hell is even that gif? Alright, you guys have fun with that. I'll be back later. I just poisoned their food. Yelpy, when do you get your, you got your PC at least? Or does that be like being shipped to you still? There's a grave marker up here. Scapular with a saint. There's a lot of, oh my god. 15. Exotic wood. Nails, silver chalice. Oh, there's Mary. Hi, Mary. Wait. Is that... I think we just found the treasure by mistake. Oh, look at this! Environmental storytelling. Silver cross with insignia. Your cat was your carry-on? He meowed the hallway. Ah. This lady was supposed to be here? Ah, that's shit. I think this is a treasure marked on one of the maps that we have. Into a cave? Nope, nope, maybe not. This wasn't marked as stolen, right? I didn't steal these? Nope. Good. Now I gotta get back down without dying. Oh boy, Mutt. Hello, Marsh.
Wood.
King Dom, come deliver this.
Alright. This hermit's camp is somewhere in here. Discovered a well. Bear! Certainly he would be downriver from a stream and a well, right? Got a very large deer. I don't have the ability to take down right now. I'm looking for some rabbits, because I swear rabbits were everywhere in the first one. Now I cannot find a damn one. I'm so bad at hunting I can't even hit one. If you were a hermit, where would you live? Oh, we found him. They just... Oh, that's just a sheep. Alright, let's get clean. And then let's put on our what you call it, our perfume. They took all the rabbits and put them into the UI. That tracks. This will do by 3. Hey, yo!
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis servari mentem.
Speak it in tongues. Maybe he said, I forgot if he said don't mention me. Listen, come on, buddy. What am I picking up? Okay, he ain't talking to me. Pebbles, please. Excuse me. They did say there was some shit going on at night. Would help me get a sword. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna save the game here. That is shit pit. That's his shit pit. I stepped in it. Gross. Ew. Hate these hills.
Old man.
Ah!
Warning. Warning.
Hello, Cuddle Pup. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Put him down. No, I'm not gonna put him down. Hi, Cuddle Pup. You were doing a loft. I've heard of that one. This is not ringing any bells. How was your stream? Hope you had fun. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Matthew. I'm a variety streamer. It's very pretty. I'm a variety streamer doing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. There are my socials right there. Actually, caught me at a good time because I think I'm gonna start a short break because I need to eat. So, because I did order food. I'm leaning it way over. You'd say, let's see here, videos. Boink. And let's see here. I forgot how to do this. Alright, time for food.
This time on Tasting History.
Food, and we got what food?
One of those dishes that would have been eaten by all members of society, from a serf to a monk to the king himself. That said, there were definitely differences between the version served to a peasant and the one at a royal banquet. Now, both of them would have been a wheat or sometimes barley porridge mixed with egg and milk. But in some of the nicer recipes, you find a lot of spices or
Greek fish sauce. This is newest one. My burrito's cold.
The frumenti to be served alongside pork. Definitely a dish reserved for royals. But I'm not concerned with how the royals will survive winter. I trust they'll be just fine. I'm more concerned with how the average person would have eaten. And so I wanted to find a simple frumenti recipe, and I did so in the French cookbook Le Viandier de Théron, written around the year 1300. It's for fomenter. Take wheat, prepare it, wash it very well, and cook it in water. When it is cooked, drain it. Take cow's milk and bring it to a boil, add the wheat, and boil it again, stirring frequently. Remove it from the fire, stir often, and add in plenty of beaten egg yolks. And it should not be too hot when they are added. Some people add spices, a little saffron and venison stock. It should be yellowish and quite...
I know you know this guy, Meowpie. You've told me.
Saying that it can be made with spices and venison stock, or saffron. Though the saffron is actually just there to color it if the egg yolks don't do enough. That said, I'm guessing most peasants really didn't care what the color of the dish was in the end, so they probably wouldn't bother adding any saffron. They were more just concerned with keeping warm. So it's a pity that they didn't have access to these comfy slippers that I got from today's sponsor, Bombas. Bombas produces some of the comfiest slippers, socks, underwear, and t-shirts. What all, it is now bite and clothes article of clothing. So for this recipe, what you'll need is 1 cup or 200 grams of wheat berries, 1 cup or 235 milliliters whole milk or almond milk. Almond milk would have been used during fasting days and during Lent, which is mostly during the winter, so you can use almond milk, but if you do that, then you really shouldn't be using egg yolks. But I'm not making this during Lent, so I'm using regular milk and 3 egg yolks. Also a half teaspoon of salt and some optional saffron. Now the French recipe does not actually mention salt, but it would have been commonly used at the time, and it is mentioned in a wonderful recipe from 1430 along with sugar, and my favorite thing about the recipe is that it's told like a poem. Color it with saffron and salt it well, and serve it forth, sir, at the meal. With sugar candy thou may it douse, if it be served in a great lord's house. Take black sugar for meaner men, beware therewith, for it will burn. So here again it says that if it is being made for a great lord, you can go ahead and add some sugar, or even black sugar, which is just a less refined version of sugar, if it is being served to meaner men or somebody with less wealth. But I'm not going to use any, but if you want to sweeten it up, then you can. It will still be historically accurate. So first, rinse the wheat and then drain it. Then bring a quart of water to a boil and add the wheat in. Let it return to a boil, then reduce the heat to a simmer, cover the pot, and leave it to simmer for another 30 minutes or until it's nice and soft. By this time, most of the water should have been absorbed, and any that hasn't been, you can drain off. Now some recipes, like the one that calls for porpoise, has you add the egg yolks to the milk before heating the milk up. Now, you can add it later, like this recipe says, but you run the risk of having them curdle, or scramble basically, and you'll have scrambled eggs. That is not good. So if you want to mitigate that, then you should add the egg yolks to the milk right now. Just beat them and add them to the milk as well as the salt. Also, if you do want to add some ground saffron to make it more colorful, then you can do so now. Either way, pour it into a small pot and set it over
saffron. Anybody ever have saffron?
Bring it to a simmer. Again, you don't want to end up with scrambled eggs, so make sure you're doing.
I have a little bit in my kitchen. I never really use it though.
Steam, then add in the wheat and raise the temperature to medium and let it continue to come to a gentle boil, stirring it so it doesn't burn to the bottom of the pot as it thickens. And once it's thickened, it is ready to eat. And the original recipe does mention that it should be nice and thick. As my nana would say, it should stick to your ribs.
It is very expensive, yes.
Do that because that way it'll stay with you, keep you warm through a medieval winter. There was a period from around the year 900 to 1300 where Europe was
I bought them on clearance, so it was cheaper, quote,
clever name
and probably not high quality at all.
But starting around 1300, everything changed.
Winter is coming.
This was the beginning of what later would be more cleverly called the Little Ice Age. And while this period wouldn't see its coldest temperatures until around the 17th and 18th century, the 14th century kicked off with some wicked winters. In 1303, 1306, and 1307, much of the Baltic Sea froze over, and in the winter of 1363 to 64, there were long stretches of the Rhine River that froze solid for 2 months straight. And while you might expect that kind of weather in Northern Europe, Southern Europe also faced winter's wrath. In the winter of 1216, the Po River in Italy froze over solid, so much so that they were able to have a jousting tournament on it. And in February of 1352, the city of Florence in Italy was blanketed with snow for the entire month. A contemporary wrote that the snow rose to an extraordinary height. So to lighten up the roofs, the snow was thrown into the street, and some of the towns were blocked so the inhabitants were trapped for several days in their homes. I'm really hoping that that's not the case when I get to Florence next month, because I am not prepared for that kind of thing. Now, I'm sure that these harsh winters were hard on absolutely everyone, but there were some who were better prepared to handle them. I mean, the castle can be frosty, sure, but at least you had a raging fire in pretty much every room, tapestries on the walls to hold in the warmth, and of course, plenty of warm clothing to wear. Now, often this disparity, of course, had to do with money, but sometimes it was simply because of your social status. Regardless of if you could afford it or not, you weren't allowed to wear certain types of clothing. In the sumptuary laws from England in 1363, there were rules set in place that said that certain types of fabric, as well as certain types of fur, sometimes fur at all, could not be worn by the majority of society, regardless of if they could actually afford it or not. But
imagine that being a thing today. You're not allowed to wear wool. You're not allowed to wear silk.
On the frozen Po River, an Italian chronicler wrote that it was so cold that bread, apples, and pears, and all manner of food froze solid, and it could not be cut or eaten until they had been warmed up and thawed out by a fire. They even said that the wine froze in the casks, and to get it out, they had to hack at it with an axe. When rivers froze, especially in areas that were unaccustomed to that kind of weather, it made distributing the food that they did have very difficult, as much of the food would have gone by boat down those rivers. In addition, the freezing would damage the watermills, which in the medieval period were numerous, and this meant that grain couldn't be ground into flour, so instead of bread, you had to eat something like the frumenti that we're making today. But while there were those who were caught unawares by the cold, most people took heed of the words of House Stark and knew that winter was coming, and so they would prepare during the warmer months to last out the winter. They would stockpile their wheat and barley, and to protect it from rodents and from the damp, they would first lay down a layer of gorse or another thorny plant on the floor of the barn, and this kept the grain raised off the wet floor, and the thorns made it more difficult for vermin to come up through the boards. Now, when it came to meat, you would pretty much not be eating anything fresh. The summer and fall were the time to fatten the livestock, and then come November, it was time to slaughter them. For many people, the festival of Martinmas on November 11th was one of the last big feasts of the year that would include fresh beef. Once everyone had had their fill, then everything else was going to be saved for winter. And this is where they really excelled at preparation, because pretty much all parts of the animal could be preserved. Certain organ meat would be pickled, while the blood would be made into blood sausages and black puddings, which, when kept cool, could last for months. Then the majority of the meat was destined to be either dried, smoked, or salted. Meat could be made into sausages and then hoisted over smoking fires. Often you could just hang them in the rafters of your own house, because even though you would have a hole in the roof to let the smoke out from the fire, it was still pretty filled with smoke up in the rafters because the chimney had been invented, but it was mostly in just a handful of stone buildings at this time. So the roof was pretty much filled with smoke, which was great for smoking sausages. Brilliant. But the majority of the meat was destined for being brined or salted. They would
me some sausage.
brine the meat or in addition to that, pack it tightly in salt and store it for months or sometimes even longer. The great news was that it would last throughout the winter. The bad news was that all your meat was really salty and really tough. And this is why, especially during the winter, everything was boiled. During the summer, you might see fresh meat being roasted, but mostly during the winter, it had to be boiled for a few hours before just to make it edible. It was not uncommon, even during the summer, to boil meat.
Sounds awful.
Because medieval Europe just loved boiled meat. Now, some cows, along with some goats and sheep, would be kept back to make more cows.
That's jerky. Yep, jerky is very expensive.
As well as to provide the house with milk.
See, it's like a
and
dehydrated
cheese.
steak.
Being an excellent way to preserve the milk, but again, it would have been very, very salted at this period, both the butter and the fat. Most of the animals, though, were slaughtered come November, though there were two that got a month of reprieve: geese and pigs. And this was because once fall hit, you didn't have to feed them anymore. Instead, they were allowed to gorge themselves on worms and acorns until December. But come December, they too were destined for the butcher block, which is why in many calendars from the medieval period, December includes...
I'm looking at this. This looks interesting. They're slaughtering their pig, but they have a pan below it. So I think they're collecting the blood sausage and stuff like that. So you use every bit, and you use like as much of that animal as you can.
Images of pigs being slaughtered. Pork was a very important meat for most people to see them through the winter because, frankly, most people didn't have access to cows because they were very, very expensive. Pigs, on the other hand, most people could afford to keep at least a few around. But keeping them around through winter, well, that was a different story because every pig was just another mouth to feed, and so most of them were destined to become salt pork or bacon before Christmas. But what about fish?
Pigs could forage for themselves and they eat all your scraps.
A stream or a pond throughout the winter, right? Well, no. In many places, the common peasant was actually forbidden to fish no matter the time of year. If you lived on a lord's land, and pretty much everyone lived on a lord's land because that's kind of how feudalism worked, then it would be up to that lord if he would allow you to fish in his ponds, rivers, and streams, and the vast majority said no. There were a handful of estates during the Middle Ages that did allow their tenants to fish at will in their streams and whatnot, but that was the exception and not the rule. Now, if you did happen to live near the ocean, well, that was pretty much fair game for the most part, but fishing on the ocean during the winter was pretty dangerous, namely because of the weather. But just because you didn't get fresh fish during the winter, that doesn't mean you didn't get any fish, because just like the meat, you could
I do too. You know, it would be nice to see different things. As geese, we see a lot of pigs, we see a lot of chickens, we see a lot of cattle in here, but I've not seen any geese.
Stockfish was not salted, but dried.
Of course, maybe that wasn't as much of a thing in Eastern Europe.
This fish could last for years and years on end.
So gross.
But it was so hard and dried that it had to be beaten with a mallet, kind of like hardtack. Then once it was softened up, it usually had to be boiled just like the salted meat for a very long time just to make it edible. In the book of Marjorie Kemp from the early 15th century, she tells a story of Jesus coming to her and saying, "Thou shalt be eaten and gnawed by the people of the world, as any rat gnaweth the stockfish."
Stockfish, like bonito, basically.
And cling as sore unto me as the skin of stockfish clings to a man's hands when it is boiled. Lovely, really paints a picture. Though I actually really want to try stockfish and I want to actually make it. It requires a lot of planning, but maybe that's an upcoming long-term project for the channel. Now, surviving a winter during the Middle Ages did mean mostly a diet of dried and preserved foods, but there were some fresh,
I kind of like his tap.
non-preserved foods that
sink.
you could eat. Things like chestnuts, walnuts, almonds, and hazelnuts were typically eaten throughout the winter and were especially important during Lent. This 40-day period during the winter meant a complete abstention from meat, eggs, and dairy. Now, the meat part wasn't so hard because a lot of people had actually eaten through most of their meat by the time Mardi Gras came around.
Stick fish? Oh, that's my favorite kind of fish, is
was a little bit
stick.
harder because milk was used in a lot of dishes and a lot of cooking during the period, so they would have to make almond milk or hazelnut milk, and they're actually made pretty much the same way that they're done today, though some were made with water, but many times, instead of water, it would be made with beer or wine. Another fresh item that you might eat would be a fresh fruit or vegetable.
Almond milk with wine. God.
Most, of course, would be
Eat
long
almond
gone
milk.
or else dried to within an inch of its life by now, but things like apples and pears were often able to last into the cold of February, and vegetables
Why was
such
the
as
hedgehog
cabbages
covered in
and leeks
pears?
were commonly grown and harvested throughout even the snowiest months. Then there were radishes, which, according to the 13th century scholar
That face, that fucking face.
Bartholomew the Englishman, were most important to eat during the winter. See, medicine was still based on the idea of the four humors, which were kept in balance partly by eating foods designated hot, cold, wet, and dry. Well, the
Hot, cold,
ravages
wet,
of
dry.
winter, which was considered to be wet and cold, could be combated with a hot, dry food, which radishes were considered. Heat burns in the fat matter of the root. In winter, it is a reservoir of heat, and gathers itself to another and is multiplied. So to survive a medieval winter, it was all about preparation, gathering up enough food that it could see you through those coldest months, because most people did not have the ability to buy a lot of food. But if you lived in a city or even a large town, you might not have the space to store all of that food or
Snowball
even grow it
fights.
in the first place, so you were going to have to buy your food, and it was going to cost you. Except for those few items with government price controls, namely ale and bread, all other food prices rose during the winter. For instance, should you find yourself having to travel and stay the night at an inn, you would have to pay not only for your own food, but also that of the horse you rode in on, supposing you weren't on foot. Well, in the 1340s in England, stabling your horse for the night and having them fed would cost about 1.5 pennies during the summer and 3.5 during the winter. And not only did food prices rise during the winter, but your wages actually shrank. Winter meant that there were fewer hours in the day, and this meant that your daily wages would be cut. For instance, in London in the 1340s, a tiler,
That's
that is
shit.
someone who made floor tiles and roof tiles, would earn 5.5 pennies in the summer, but only 4.5 during the winter. So between the rise in prices and the cut in pay, the average city dweller during the period could spend over 70% of their income just on food. And there is a wonderful quote from Bartholomew the Englishman about this. It's actually about plants and whatnot growing, but it works with your savings as well. He says that all things that lived and sprang by the benefit of summer fade and die by the hard cruelness of winter. And that's why instead of some succulent chicken or spiced roast pork for this winter episode, I decided to make this simple porridge for a medieval peasant. And here we are. Frumenti from the 14th
It looks so
century.
bad,
So
honestly.
it does have this yellowness to it, which I kind of love. And you could have made it even more yellow with more saffron or more egg yolks. Here we go.
I assume people would mostly keep their chickens around.
Spices, I think it would really help, but it's actually much more flavorful than I had expected because of the egg.
Because eggs are very, very important
Kind of bland,
in cooking.
but the eggs
I
add
work in a
this
dairy department.
richness to it. So
Old
I can see
people are
why it
coming
would
out
be
to
a lot more
complain about
filling
egg
than
prices
just
here.
Something like oatmeal. There is, I mean, it's like packed with calories. So probably a much smaller bowl would do. So it's actually really good. And I can see that this would keep you warm and full all day long, no matter what, really. I also really love the texture. It's not mushy. The wheat berries have kind of held themselves together, and so each one kind of like pops in your mouth, I guess. Like they're soft enough to eat, but not so soft that they become just mush. I actually kind of like that. I would probably add a little sugar or some cinnamon or other spices that they would have been using at the time. But yeah, it's actually better than I had expected. So make some frumenti, keep warm, and I will see you next time on Tasting History.
There we are. And I'm done eating. Back to the game. I just get eggs from my parents now. We have a ton up there. I think it's nice.
Quick! Whoa!
Mutt! Why have you got to now?
Fucking dog, where it? Where the heck did he go? There he is.
Good. Here you go. Take it.
Have a hair heart. Alright. We need you to...
Track.
Alright. Find him. Are they at the camp we were just at? I could wait a few hours and let them eat. We're looking for Marika. She's one of the nomads who left home because their parents are probably very abusive. But they don't want to talk about that. Go on. You have space for chickens? I don't really either. I mean, I think I do, but you know, that's a whole thing. Good boy. Good boy. Hey. Ow. Are there cats in this? I swear I've seen a cat. I swear I've seen one. Sleeping in the wilderness. How often am I going to sleep in the wilderness?
Everything will be alright again.
Stop right there. Who are you?
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Then tell me, what are you?
You must be Marika.
Look
how handsome I am.
Did that send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after dead. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me
Cats
to
are
farm
mostly used for pest
Worried.
control.
Now he worry about
You'd
me.
keep them around the farm and barn and they would eat all the rodents.
You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man,
Chavo
must
means
marry
something
the girl.
different to
So
me.
you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and torture. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger, then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
I knew it.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bahush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I know herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I've treated injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
Well... Alright then.
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing.
There's some herbs, bandages, and a potion.
I have it all here. Take it.
Oi, Devla. Thank you. I will give it to him right now. But there is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give
Hocus
it to
pocus,
me,
no.
I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now. I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you.
Beans might be useful.
So many scam calls, goddamn. The non-binary bean inspector passed. Oh, thank you so much, bean inspector. Thank you, thank you.
How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing.
Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow as well.
He's for a while, then he's unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover. You cannot leave me alone in this.
Mutt! Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured. Come here.
Dog, where are you? There you are. Goddamn ads. I should have paused those ads. There's Bezos again.
Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
Can I get back to here fairly easily? Yes. I need to ask about this hermit more. Since he doesn't want to talk to me at all. Oh, carpenter.
Wood.
Damn wood, that's what I say every morning.
My, you smell like blooming meadow.
Just a random nobleman hanging out.
What smells good here?
That's me. Hi.
Phew, it's just you.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's
Alright,
a
we
nice
gotta
place
talk to more
rest
about.
when you're
Gotta ask more people about this. Woman.
Welcome, sir. What can I...
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia.
A rider from hell?
And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
I'm sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since. Poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
Okay.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
I'm sure, lady.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher
This is
says
different.
he
This is a
came from
different
the
mission.
bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the
Oh, wait.
Inquisition.
Inquisition? Hmm.
What do you have for...
Some beer, please, madame. Very lightly loaded die. Weak digestive, shavers. I'm gonna just buy these two things. Haggle.
A word about the price.
All right.
Do we have a deal?
Look. Finally.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm a little bit too sober. Drinking 11.
Stop that whistling.
Shut up. Alright, where's this herds boy? Talk to Gerda. Talk to the villagers.
Greetings.
No, you're a hired hand. Sit between the graveyard. That's the cemetery. Probably in here somewhere.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
Diabolical
I don't know
apparition.
anything about that.
You sure? You sure? I want to report what's going on with Miller. Oh, I could out the Miller. Ah. Thank you, Talon.
What are you whistling for? You silly doggy.
Did you call my doggy silly, or did you call me a silly donkey? That's a hired hand. Nope, right here. Open this.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a friend. He's called Capon. I'm sure you'd recognize it.
Aye, I saw you. But I ain't bothered, you know. You didn't rob me. Because if you did, I'd cut your thieving hands off on the spot.
Well, what about my friend? Have you seen him since?
He must be some friend if he's scarpered without you, eh?
I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it? Was he here then?
No, he weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know anything. Just that it ain't your business, lad. And don't try anything on me. My business ain't your business. Got that? If that Capon wants to see you, I'm sure he'll find you.
Damn.
He ain't no fool, I reckon.
I hear the devil was seen here.
God above. Give over with that. What do you need, sir?
What happened by the conciliatory cross?
Ah, who knows what Gerda saw there? But it must be some diabolical goings-on, because the cross really was turned around.
I heard Stanislav had some kind of nighttime vision. A diabolical apparition.
Mary, Mother of God, protect us! A few days ago, he ran into the village on his last legs with fear.
Where is this
Said
man?
He saw a diabolical horse
Village has been burnt
down at the crossroads.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Christ, pardon me.
What a boot her in. Can't even do my laundry because some bitch is in the way. That's not a path, that is a stream. Where is the herds boy? Herds boy, where are you? The herd, right? Probably in here.
Did you put perfume on?
Get out of here, Mutt. Call that beast to heel.
Mutt!
Don't often see a man smelling this nice.
I like how I smell. Mo. Mo. Where the hell is this man? Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the apothecary's wife. You just a hired hand? Heinrich! Hello!
Take care, friend.
About those Cumans.
Is it done?
Is it done?
Aye. That shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Made a deal with them.
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by Cumans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well...
Alright then.
Alright then. But woe betide you if I even hear of them again. Now go, before I change my mind.
What are you gonna do about it?
Oh God, I'm gonna kingdom come.
Oh God. The hell?
I'm kingdom coming her.
Her? Like how the first one was a laugh and the last one was just like her. Nightcrawler. Good-natured. Exclusive for criminal element. Ah! Why? Ow! Ah! At night. That could be handy. At night. Woman, where are you? Up, I hear you. She up here? Where's your wife?
Good afternoon.
I hear another apparition.
Well, the cross was askew, eh? But you'll have to ask Gerda what she's on.
Oh, she was right here.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Go away, she says. Why? Let's see here. I'd like to help you. Medium, easy. Watch out, Gerda.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tahoe. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy.
Okay.
He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was like the devil and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
That was going on in the background.
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out.
Mutt!
All right.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Which cross are we talking about here? That's a shrine. Okay, oh goddamn, I got a lot to find out more about the hermit. Oh, Stanislav's actually on the map now. Yeah, Hello, Shonen. Classic case of female hysterica. Shock therapy. God damn it. She's clearly hysterical. The size of that nettle. Thing's almost as tall as a man. The hell is this man? Oh god, okay, they are way out there. Come here, Pebbles. Thought it was between here and the cemetery, not after the cemetery.
Quick!
Ah! Hello, Flexi dear. How are you?
Good day.
Hello, Shepherd.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why'd you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Fire and brimstone. I go work out and shower and come back and find you completely shirtless. I mean, you were just shirtless too. Let's see here. I know how to deal with evil spirits. I'll give you money.
I know how to deal with evil spirits.
Who shows the shirt on? Wait, how do you know I'm not showing right now?
Say after me.
Like, thank you, Meowby. Aren't I handsome?
Satana.
Vade retro Satana.
Vade retro Satana.
Satana, the band?
That. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God,
retro
what
Satana.
A spell. It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
The glasses, they are very different, aren't they?
A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why?
Why?
Why would the old man have sold his
Child
soul
with a
to
suit
the
on.
devil
Ah, a
and
man
then
of
kept living
culture,
as a
I see,
pauper
Berserk.
in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery.
Rock
for sure.
discovered for 300 years.
Who are you barking at?
Sir,
What is it you need?
I have questions about you. I have questions about your domicile, sir. There's a ram in your bed. Just gonna walk away?
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Alright, let's see here. So we're here. Explore Apollonia.
Heal!
I should go look at the cross, too.
Go!
It shouldn't take me too long to get there. That road kind of like naturally leads right into the butcher's place.
Quick!
Pardon me, lady.
How you'll learn that the church is
Whoa!
While their false
Whoa.
indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale.
He's against
But
indulgences.
what do they say? Hey, and you don't be forgiven.
Alright, we're going towards the E. The yellow E. And people were... It's called blonde hair, I believe. Shiny Disco Paul.
Quick! Whoa!
Start digging!
A conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition. Mutt!
Yeah, get him! Lock him up! Good boy. Ah! No! Mutt, I'm sorry! Shit. Okay. That was my bad. I'm sorry, everybody.
Mutt!
Hey, get out of here, you.
Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Fuck. I'm sorry. Oh god, awful. Well, time to cut him open. Animal abuse. I mistakenly cleaved my dog. Have you ever seen a naked wolf before? Yeah, I saw a knife somewhere. I swear I saw a knife sticking out of something. There it is. Why is there a knife here? Get! Okay, I cannot investigate the knife. I don't want to dig up a man's grave. Plus I can't, I don't have a...
I don't have a spade. My God, where is that dog?
Heck. Ooh. A grave. Get out of here! Ow! Bitch! Get out of here. Let's see here. Wild man? Unless she 2. Now will now apply not only in the forest but in any wilderness. What was Leshy? It will be half your stamina cover to your strength. Stealth will be increased by 2. Your chest will do more damage. Also trigger this effect. That one. So we have a Pearson bolt, Club's Kit, Marksman's Kit, other. Let's see here. So let's use our Marksman's Kit. Wherever it may be, there it is. Alright, so weapon. We got a crossbow back. But it is in very poor shape. Bolt. Bolt suitable for hunting game. Too over encumbered to sprint. I do have quite a lot of things, really. I have a lot of herbs. Bunch of keys. Okay. Now I'm kind of curious what's in that grave. Loose. The dog's fine. He'll be back. I didn't kill him. I just mistakenly wounded him. Am I going the right way? I am.
Quick.
I'm too sober for this.
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings.
I'm a little bloody. I'm a little bloody.
Go.
So that... Damn guard got in the way. So that was a bit of a bust going to that cross. I mean, I got loot, but I lost my dog. He'll be back, he'll be fine. There's the grave digger, a knacker. Oh, I also got the fight.
Mischief again? You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. You're kidding. What's that?
Hi.
Huh? Hey, fellow. We're an honest lot.
I'll be glad to have a drink with you, fella.
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here. We like to roll dice, too.
I'll be more than happy to play with you.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
Uh-huh. And smell horse sweat on you. I mean, I know that sweat somehow, if you know what I mean.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
Not that it's any of my concern.
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
I think I'll be going now, lad.
God be with you, and...
Have a good one, laddies. Can I have some alcohol? Where'd he go? It was just here. Where'd he go? Why are you naked?
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I can show you if you want.
Well, I'll wager I'm
Let's
a
go.
better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
You're on. I'll gladly smack.
Yeah.
You still... Fuck you!
Not like that.
I'm just getting warmed up, you
He is
shit.
pretty good. He is pretty
Nice.
good.
Go fuck yourself. Try it again. Nice. Try it again. Wanker. Fuck, that was well fought. Here's your coin as promised.
I totally didn't have
We're
metal
even.
fists or anything, right?
Nice fight. A nicer coin. Goodbye, boys.
Dog!
Heal.
Dog's back. Ah, Puppo is back. Is this steel or could I actually? Nope, it's steel food. See a rabbit. Do I have an Aesop potion? I do not.
Heal.
Sick 'em. Hey, get that rabbit! Get him! Get him! Okay, there he goes. Put him over here. Ow! No. Yeah, get him, fuck him up. Get him up. Good boy. You alright, lady?
Mother of God, if it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces.
There was nothing, really.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to read here for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
Oh, there he is. Good boy. Raise the dog. Raise the goddamn dog. He brought you a dead Tarek. Yes, it's finally good. And or dead. I don't know why, but I always have a thing against. Always have a thing against rabbits.
Here you go. Take it.
Food. I have all this rotten meat and shit in my pockets. Alright, where am I? I am here, and I gotta go north. How close am I to this? It's right up there. Sure, they've had dinner, right?
Nyílsz!
Excuse me.
Nyíl! Takarodj, vagy szétrugom a segged!
Yeah, say that again, buddy. Yeah?
Tűnjél el, vagy megöllek! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az
Oh my god, why is there, why? Oh, there's more of them.
Mutt!
Who's the fuck on that fuss?
Fuck! Shit. Well, fuck, how far away am I? I thought there was only one.
Good doggy, good.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
I thought there was only one, but no, he just like immediately. My armor did nothing. My armor did nothing. In fact, do I still have it? I do.
Quick!
Oh, I'm upset. They didn't use that kind of language. That is true. What would be like a standard like I'm upset curse back then? Well, I mean, it's probably in this area. It's evidently curva. That's what they always say. Yeah, the word fuck did not exist yet. Damn, look at that cock.
Go!
fool. Willkommen.
Welcome.
Please inside. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Talking brainwash everybody. Oh god, that would be awful. Spade. Just give me this.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Actually, hold up.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at the
I'm gonna sell you all of my rotten food, if that's okay.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht... Why? You'll convince me with... Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Yeah. Imagine, yeah, it's... I often wonder what our brain rot would be back then, and what would be, like, a popular thing with the kids. It's also interesting how things are called brain rot now, and, you know, we had brain rot growing up, too.
Whoa!
The Conciliatory Cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now.
Weapons. Food. Okay, I need you. A lot of the stuff can go. Materials, books. Bunch of keys, cobbler's kit use. Marinthian potion. They don't weigh anything. All right, there. Okay, so now food. Save your snops. Well, time to desecrate the grave, I guess. Imagine fighting with sticks when your father helps at the forge.
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
Crusaders of the Red Star Waffen Rock. Chronicles Knight of the Cross. What is this? That is a Crusaders Red... This is a... Who used the Red Cross? A Waffen Rock is like a shirt. It's like an overshirt for stuff.
He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief.
Lore books, read.
It must be something else he was after.
Knights of the Cross. Okay, up of the year of our Lord. That before God, that Brother Ambrose of Prague has fulfilled his vows, order and master, and has attained considerable renown and skill in his work, as well as having attained due wisdom in his age. Place the hands of Brother Ambrose of Prague off all the studies and dignity of the office of Seneschal of the Order of the Swear the allegiance of him before God. Then it was, what else was it? Order, an old letter about the Order's commander. Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire at St. Francis's Ale Almshouse and why. They want the Great Masters removed, the Grand Master removed too. Meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me. The bishop won't help us anymore. Don't trust anyone. Crusader. We had a crusade or something, didn't we? It's about 21 actually. Which actually does me better. Kind of matches too. Was there not a Crusader's Cloak, miscellaneous? I cannot do anything with that. So that's just going to be something I have to show him, I bet. Hey, good thing I desecrated that grave. Actually, if I, like, you know, didn't, you know, dig up a grave, you know, from a suicide victim, where would we be? This also makes me curious that if I could do a pacifist run for this, where with no stealing and no looting.
Go. Whoa.
Where am I?
Ooh. Go.
Beat that man up and everything.
What? Hey, you!
My.
Whoa!
Did you call me? Hornet.
Go!
He probably wanted to search me or do something stupid.
Whoa!
Mutt!
Right over him. God damn it. And they're not there this time. Oh well. Alright, don't accost random humans now. Right? Right. Food. Save your schnapps. Yoink. That's a cliff. Let's not go there. That's less of a cliff. Hunted bolt, long sword. Oh wait, I need my belt on. Where's this nest? Not see it. Ah. Off I go. Alright, where are their epic scouts? They're somewhere in here, right? Rabbits. Ah.
Jeff Bezos is here to demand
hell.
his tribute.
God damn it.
Come here.
I kiss him.
Thank you, Talon.
Come here, boy.
Good boy, good boy, good boy. Good boy. I do wish that the animals would like bleed out eventually. No? Call it a hind. I assume is that the
Heel. Come here. What? Oh, damn it.
I'm not even gonna bother. It's not gonna kill him. Oh, it is pissing.
Not what I wanted to do. Hey! God! He doesn't want to listen at all.
What?
Come here! Here, Mutt!
Here, eat this. Eat this huge slab of meat.
Look what I have for you. You silly
The rabbit right there, but the dog's not listening now.
Come here.
Gosh dang, dog doesn't want to listen. Oh, it's absolutely pissing down, god damn it. Jesus Christ. Old shack in here. Abandoned camp. Oh, there's a skeleton right there. What does he have? Apollonia skeleton key. Thank you, sir. Thank you for holding that for me. Black horse.
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods?
I should take a closer look.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal.
The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse.
What a pretty horse!
Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Just curious, do they have... Yes. Can we get into this? Oh, is that a door? Is sort of blocked off by trees and roots. I don't think we're supposed to be able to get into there. Applying skeleton key. What would that be used for? Oh, the wrong way. I gotta go west. Go west.
Come here.
Still tempting. One more shade. I think it's my last schnapps. Whereabouts was he? How did I get in there again? It wasn't just around here, it was like almost a secret way to get in. I just like doubled back on myself. Oh wait, here it was, right here. Equipped. Could wear his shirt as well. Other.
Business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again.
I know about what's going on.
What do you want here?
Come on down. Come down.
God be with you, Hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying
nothing happened.
Oops.
I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me.
I have learned at all times Speckles. Hi, Denton.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, Hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil. And they're summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
I have them.
The apparition was seen by the Conciliatory Cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there.
That's where I
What
found
has
everything.
That to do with me?
Oh, with it, press.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
What are you doing in the Hermit's hut then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see you.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people around these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose is dead, you said. How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found it.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not.
Had to poke the beans, that's what they're there for.
Friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskowitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross, where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
Hi,
He
Velu.
sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave?
That's probably rusted as shit.
Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Zoom tight. Oh, good lord.
But why have you got two now?
But that goddamn dog, I swear to God. I work so hard to get him back and now he's running off everywhere. Alright, I need to go to these areas. This camp over here.
Quick!
Because I did poison their food, so they should be pretty dead by now.
Whoa! Whoa!
He's still alive. They not eaten yet. That horse also asleep. That bull asleep yet. Maybe it's the wrong. Maybe that's the wrong stew pot. I put a bunch of poison in there in this stew pot that's nearby me. I thought that people would be, you know, drinking out of it, but evidently not. Why are you staring this way? You're not.
What are you doing here?
Oh, hi. Okay, maybe. Wait. Hey.
Don't you want to leave already?
There you go. Go to sleep. I believe it says Rob. So that's not an enemy camp per se. Meow. Here I go.
Good evening. What do you need?
Don't worry. I hear they left again.
This might seem strange.
I'm supposed to give you this cross.
To give you this.
My frames!
Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves.
It's his brother.
The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. But not here. We must go to the graveyard. That's where my curse lies.
Let's go then.
Yeah,
There's
let's
no
go.
time to waste.
Meow.
Here it is.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
The dead should rest in peace, even if they aren't in consecrated ground.
You're right, lad. But sometimes there's no choice but to disturb them. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan.
Jan.
He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
30 damn years.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first,
So,
and
he
Vashek
tried to
had
kill-
defend himself. Apparently, they
What
got close
no
to the cliff
women
edge
do
while
to a
they were
man.
fighting.
Goddamn.
And Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he?
Diabolical
What's more,
apparition.
Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it.
I like how she's got a little
Please bury him
knife.
beside my
She's got a little knife hanging from her.
Here,
from her
beneath
belt.
the pine tree. In that way, they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation.
Get the remains of the dead man's. On a rose bush, you say. Oh boy, here I go dig it again. In my nice clothes, too. That's fine. Old bones. All right, lady, here they are.
Forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day.
I've
and
not robbed the
deliver
grave.
me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
I just buried them on somebody else's grave. Hope I'm not.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer
believing
in
God
these
like a
situations,
Diablo villain.
But our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
It's done.
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved, just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
Now, see, I'm wondering, if I say I don't want your money, it's just like, no, I don't want your money, you keep it, or...
I don't want anything.
There we go, good.
And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor, and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him,
Alchemy, you
I'll put
say?
in a word for you. God be with you, Henry. Take care, then, and have a pleasant evening.
The deed is done. Okay, Apollonia is just down the road. So I can probably get there easier, or at least like they said, you know, when the clearing from the woodsman, right there.
Go! Go! God!
Whoa!
Excuse me, sir.
Quick!
Right there yet. No, it's still a bit of ways. Bit of a ways.
God!
So there's the castle. Books, treasure map to first.
Whoa!
There's a cave somewhere.
Go!
Whoa!
Oh, am I sick? Oh, I'm reeky. I stink.
I should eat something.
And I'm hungry. Food. Do I have any good food that's...
Mutt!
Let me get up there. What the fuck's happening?
Oh God!
Mary!
Mary! Oh,
Santa Maria.
please, fella, listen. We need help.
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to
Now
act
what's
fast.
happening? Hi,
Our
Pank.
brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
I'd be glad to try to,
All right.
I'd be glad to try.
We'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime.
M30
But
asked
two
me,
of our
hey,
brothers
Hayashi
were killed
Mashu
by
wanted me to
Conrad
tell
when
you
they
that you can take the rest of the stream off. You deserve a break for all your hard work. The time off form needs you to answer the following skill testing question, 16, 5, 12, 4, or thanks. I appreciate
By the
that.
Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
16, 5, 12, 4, 8, that's...
Huh.
That's Steve. Where's my vacation, father? My son.
You're a knight of an order.
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Did Conrad really?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away. But we surrounded him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
I don't have a save potion.
My God.
Et benedictus
It is so fucking dark.
Sancta Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis peccatoribus.
Also, one sec here. Let's shout out Pank real quick. Very good squid. Very talented, very creative. Ah, kill or save the hermit. I don't know what I should be doing right now with them.
What? Fuck you, horse son!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
You're no match for me!
Come on, then!
I'll hack your ass off.
He's got a pretty nice,
I'll beat you to a bloody...
Come on, then! Got you, you swine!
Ow!
Done with you in a flash.
Guys, please help.
We're gonna gut you, you poor son.
Heal.
I did it.
What about our deal?
Ave Maria Gratia Plana.
You owe me something, knight.
You're right. Conrad was one of the best swordsmen of the Order. We wouldn't have stood a chance without you. Here's your silver.
What was it actually about?
I shouldn't tell you. But since you helped us, Conrad was paid by the Inquisition to kill our Grand Master. So he failed by the grace of God. But while fleeing from the commandery, the treacherous villain killed 2 of our brothers.
What did Conrad want here?
The local hermit Ambrose was his long-standing ally. He was seneschal of our order some years ago, but he transgressed and fled from Prague. But why Conrad was pretending to be his dead friend, I have no idea. Maybe he thought it would help him evade justice.
Conrad was
Yes. When Archbishop Olbrand
working for the Inquisition.
died a year ago, the Inquisition began to plot against our order and the king and to support the papal curia.
That is high politics indeed.
Sinners. They only care about money and power, the lot of them. We knights seek salvation in helping the poor and suffering. We are not murderers.
Our accounts are settled.
I will not sell the
Everything that
charters.
happened here, I'll keep to myself. Farewell, Arnold.
Gloria Patri et Filio et Spiritu Sancto. Amen.
You can't be here.
Hey, youngster. Why are you hanging around here? Thanks for the help, but we're finished with you now.
What? You just... Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Wow. You help him out, and I need to find a different way to find out where this sword is now. Let's see here. Are you off now? The whole thing's marked private area now.
You can't be here.
Oh, hi. Well, shit. How was the rest of the whole? The whole thing was good. Nice short game. There is this like a new game plus, but eh. How am I gonna do this? Smut! Shush! Or book. Okay, god damn it. Okay. What am I gonna do? I was hoping it'd be a little bit more to it. There isn't a game plus where it's like it'll keep track of achievements, but yeah. If I make this, if I repair it, do I have an armorer kit? I do not. Still got, oh, how is the power of this of the hunted crossbow so much less than the field crossbow, but it's worth so much more? Do I have a lullaby potion. If they do,
through that.
I'm just sitting in fumes. They really don't give a shit, do they? They really don't give a toss at all.
You can't be here.
I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Oh, your friend died.
Of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary.
Cannot put out the fire.
You can't be here.
Alright, fine, I'm leaving. I'm leveling up really quick. Hello, Sash. I did start early. Started very early. How the heck am I gonna get in there? I may need to wait for a while for them to just clear out. Come on, horse. So they might be there for a while. Possibly the best bet is to save and move on. Wait till daytime, maybe.
Quick!
Whoa!
I stole a man's, like, full-ass suit of armor. A really good suit of armor. I have a weed nap.
Not your day, eh?
What did you do? Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What if I freed you?
I'd Scarper, obviously.
Scarper, you get out of
so
there.
you don't end up here too.
Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
There's a guard right there. Right there. So I don't know. Think.
Come and hear. It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived flood, plague, and fire.
I must be mad. Did I imagine it?
All right. What am I going to do with you?
Fuck it.
Paint all covered with shit. Paint Sigismund and a few knobs.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
This'll be good.
That is beautiful. That is amazing. Tee-hee. Oh, I can't mount up my horse. Drink.
Quick!
Okay, I painted the bull, painted a bunch of penises on the bull.
Go!
Quick!
Hey, fellas.
What?
I'm in combat.
Fuck her!
Don't you punch my horse?
I yield. Mercy.
Who is this?
Let me live.
Run!
Thank God. Thank you.
Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
Take that. Die!
Who is this man? Man just tried to fist fight me.
Huh?
They are well armed.
Fuck you, horse. Oh! Damn, I'm bleeding.
It's a lightning storm and I got a sword.
He nearly killed me! Fuck that! He nearly killed me! Fuck that! I'm not gonna die here!
Looks like you died there, buddy. I will be. You're kind of shit, mate. Where's your friend? Listen, they didn't need to bother me.
Quick!
Oh, he nearly killed me. He's just limping off and then just keels over in the middle of the road. I will reset my expressions. That's the Canker's camp. I need to go to... tell him how that went. It's actually not too far away from here either. Good traveling. Oh, I think this area is more for Sigismund, so I wonder if they're gonna like that I painted a certain thing on them.
It happens. Just
Excuse me.
next time.
Morning. Why do you and the Zelia slot hate each other so much? Why around here?
It's done. Olbram's bull isn't as white as he used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Olbram must be having a fit. I can almost
I wonder if I
see
could have
it.
stuck around and see what happens.
The lousy citizen. All right then. Here's the reward
Money.
I promised you.
Money.
Every last groschen.
Thanks.
And since you already got caught up in our little disputes, maybe you can help me with something
More
else.
stuff.
So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us about. We'll sort it all out with them there. Nicely. Man to man. Wouldn't you like to join us?
Why would I want to get into a fight with you over that?
Why not?
Sure, why not?
After painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to talk things over face to face.
Aye. Talk.
Talk.
We'll get into a huge argument and then start punching each other in the gob. So then, should I send for Olbram so we can get going?
I have something else to take care of first.
All right, fine. Farewell. Careful.
Nick Bromar. Hello, Bromar. Yep. Thought I'm supposed to have... There's drops that happen with this game. I thought I'm supposed to get those.
Right, pardon me.
Excuse me, bitch. God damn.
Christ! What's the hold-up?
Lord be with you.
I feel a lucky roll.
What game would you like to...
I actually don't.
Actually, I changed my mind. Let's go have a chat.
What'll it be this?
Wouldn't you rather call an end to this endless feud with the Geliovites? That way, you'd each have half of the pasture, and everyone's happy, no?
Chance would be a fine thing. Olbram will never give up. He says the whole pasture is his.
The bordeth by the orchard, that's where I got my ass kicked.
This guy's a bit of a twat.
Fool got his ass kicked for back then.
You should talk to the bailiff and get him to support you.
Thrush! He already said ages ago he doesn't want to get involved. He even threatened us with the stocks if we keep bothering him.
A number of ways to go about this.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Should we play?
What game would you like to play?
Nice. As it should be.
Let's play.
Let's see if we can. Let's see what I can do. If I get 3 St. Anthony dice, like all St. Anthony dice, I can get like, you know.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Let's see what you've got.
Silver Warlord's badge, silver badge of might.
Well, good day.
My God, what now?
Threes aren't worth a whole lot, though. That's unfortunately.
God grant you health. Good day.
Silver badge of might. We use twice per game, and I have the. What do I have? Gain 50 more points this turn.
Good to see you, friend. Greetings.
Greetings to you. Here's hoping.
A lot of luck that did you, lady.
Done.
Ah, you bitch.
Okay.
Christ. Ugh. Good day. Greetings to you too. Aye, beer over gold, I say.
I'm gonna try these again. Or continue. There we are. Let's roll it again.
Your mind. You're going to lose everything.
Good day to you.
Good day. If I was you, I'd take it.
$1,600.
If you think it'll help you.
There we go. Oh, you bitch. What the hell?
If my luck keeps up, it'll all be over soon. That's enough for me.
You cunt. She had like 5 ones. What the hell?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Rain again.
Well, hurrah! It was close, but now the badge is mine. Courage!
Fuck. That was so much money. I have a vitality skill. Marathon runner spent when you sprint, you consume 20%. You consume stamina 20% slower. Oops. Okay, so 12. When sneaking, you'll be faster. That could be handy. Which with a weapon attack bonus. Don't mind me. Just take it back what's mine. Like, was that mine? Yep, that was my badge. I took it back. I took it back. Let's go back to Tchaikovsky, where the hell these names of these places. He's not even in here. Let's see here. The conflict.
I came because of the arguments between Takov and Zhelyov.
What happened this time? Did old Bram piss in Project's ale barrels again like last year?
No, but they're getting ready to meet up and beat each other up.
Let them do it then! Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
Well, shouldn't you do something about it?
It's your job to do something about this, my dude.
Over the pasture. If you find out who it belongs to, they'll leave you alone, won't they?
Why should I? Let them eat each other for all I care. In the worst case, I'll put them all in the stocks. That should sort them out.
I'm sure you have enough worries as is. And the Takovites and Zhelyevites are just wasting your time. Wouldn't it be worth it to sort it out?
That it would. Bandits are running wild. My daughter is leaving the house. I don't have time for those morons right now. How the fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to? I looked in the Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that book.
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant hands?
Filthy peasant hands?
Filthy peasant hands? Do you know how many books I've read? And I never fold corners. If there's anything actually useful in the Chronicle, I'll find it.
Fine, have it your way. Maybe you'll manage to make some sense of Brada's
Do these look
bullshit.
filthy to
But
you,
if I
chat?
find out you've
Are these
even
filthy?
opened that book too harshly,
No.
you'll have me to answer to.
Just watch where you're going.
Yeah. Alright, how dare. Also, I should dress for the occasion. Yoink. There we are. Do I have a tailor kit? I do not. $648 indulgences for... Oh my god. I'm here, hello.
Ugh, what a stench. Where's it coming from?
This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in region ope claviferae.
What?
I should try to find somebody who could translate it for me.
I thought the bird sounds were real bird sounds for a minute. I got duped.
What a stench. Where's it coming from?
Hi, it's me.
I'm sorry.
Lore books. Oh, he's got skill books. What do we have here? Production of skilled hands for craftsmanship spear. A polearm book. Speech book. I've read it. Position of alchemy. Life of the tavern. I will give you. Oh, that's red-handed. I cannot sell that. I'll give you this.
Word about the price.
Huh. Very well.
What would you say to this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
Almost.
Aye. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
All right. Who would know Latin? Battle of frogs and mice. Wait, what did the scribe? What does this guy right here know Latin?
What can I do for you?
Where I can get armor.
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things.
Oh, wait a
right?
minute. This is for the
I'd say so. In this
not the
province,
DLC.
not a
The
squirrel farts without my knowing.
the stuff I had.
So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
There's Twitch drops.
Don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
What legend? Yeah,
Hard
tell
to
me.
explain. There are actually
The
two
Pokemon card vendor.
legends, or even three. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Let's see here. What is it? I'll sell it to some knight. Heart, I'm more interested in the legend. 18. Do you think I look like a knight? Sell to a knight. How is my charisma only 8?
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Well, that is pretty wise of you, all right. So, in short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armor or not?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you.
Hello,
Sir
Jake.
Chenyek, who they say hid the
Jack.
armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it?
You don't even remember how it
I
goes.
got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearn for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really?
Do you?
Well, seems you've got
I'm doing
something
good.
between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too. But he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Oh, a sketch. Okay, so this... Poleaxe. Lights by Alexa Step. This is exactly... So I need a Frankfurt steel. I don't know where to get that. Alright, this guy should know. Do you know Latin?
What do you want? Why'd you barge in here?
I need to translate something from Latin. You're an
Why not? It's nice to see simple folk wanting to get educated.
Feces or Dante? No, it's this one.
Fecit ordinem in regione ope clavi ferre.
That's definitely Latin, but what could it mean? In regione is obvious. That's in the country or region. Fecit ordinem is something like to bring order. And clave ferre means iron spike or maybe nail. So, brought order to the region with the help of an iron nail. Where did you hear that nonsense?
That's not important. The main thing is I know what it means, and hopefully it'll help me in my work. Thank you.
Ah! Find the border nail. Okay, so, oh god. Follow the riddle. So for the Twitch drop armor, we actually have to find it, I think. She told me that Should be to go. I went something like this. Take your leave of crone and maiden. Crone and maiden. Crone and maiden. Standing tall behind the gates. Only go towards true midnight.
Whoa.
Crone and maiden behind a gate. I don't know where that would be. Go back here. Find the iron spike for the pasture. All right, let's see here. Map. Like J. That is out west.
Quick. Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, okay. Where am I? Where am I? I am very much not on my way there. Relax. Relax, horse. Relax. It's fine. We're fine. Alright, iron spike. Likely be on the road. Oh, so I'm doing okay. Doing pretty okay. I'm searching a field for a nail. Literally a nail. Perhaps in a tree. Where could this be? I thought it'd be by the road. Kingdom, for want of nail, the kingdom of loss. Sounds like an actual saying. You guys really are here a lot, aren't they? I was right in the chest.
Oh! You want to try me?
Yeah. Dude, you're like bleeding. You're gonna die.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Christ, I'm bleeding. He nearly killed me. Fuck that. He nearly killed me. Fuck that.
As it is, for want of nail was lost. The shoe the horse was lost, for want of horse rider was lost.
Christ,
Oh God.
bleeding.
Oh, interesting. I've never actually heard that saying. You still going there, buddy? You okay? You want to talk about it?
Christ.
And down he goes. I might fall back, thank you. Have injury in your maximum stamina decrease with health. A strip die. Don't mind if I do. God damn. Right, back to look for a nail. How far down does this go?
Mods. Oh, damn.
God, this damn dog. Maybe at this tree? My idea was it's kind of like by the road at first, maybe stuck in a tree. Egg. Looking in a field for it.
Come here!
Mutt, how dare you run off? Okay, just look on the ground, maybe. Oh no. Such an odd quest, looking for a nail in a field.
Zowowo asked me, for want of a footpaw the kingdom was lost. Haha, that's a good one. Without Mashu's precious footpaws, the kingdom couldn't stand a chance. Guess the battle for comfort was lost too.
The battle for comfort. Why am I looking for a freaking nail? I should just help these people beat the crap out of each other. Nope, not. I think that would be maybe be on the edge of the property as well. I'm sure if I get near it, it'll give me a prompt of some kind.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
How do you know? You're fine, Henry.
What? That's enough. You're getting a thrashing.
Heal.
Again, you know, just wanted to talk. Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom.
You're my doggy, eh?
That's a good boy. It's a good doggy. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe crawl on my hands and knees looking for this goddamn spike. Yeah, I'm at the start here. How could it be? Like, literally looked up and down. I say like sprinted right past it somewhere. I think it'd be like in the middle of something, on a tree, in the middle of... Wait. There it is.
Ah, here's the damn nail.
Found it.
Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Prochek won't be happy.
Could pull out the nail, but no, I will not. Dink.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday? I wasn't feeling well. Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening. But he was fit as a fiddle.
I apologize. He went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
I need... Is there a...
I really need to eat something.
I eat this. Oh, I cannot.
And he was dead in the morning.
Poor thing.
What'll it be?
What do you have for...
Death! Thank you.
I'm telling you, it would...
I'm quite hungry.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too. What is this?
Don't even start. We've been over this 100
Why is this
times.
sticky?
Go to confession and donate the money to church.
God bless.
What do you need?
I'll have a look at your wares.
The color dice is mine. Take each step to hide the... It's what is it loaded with?
Why are you...
Oh, she had a...
I'll have a look at your wares.
A moderate pointly at the start of the game.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
That's a load of shit.
You're a load of shit.
What do you need, my friend?
Did I have to pull out the nail? But tell for the rush.
Quite hungry.
Oh, he's gonna be fucking asleep.
Gonna see some women, are
Come
you?
on, you
Oi,
nag.
Wish. Haven't you heard the stories about this place? What stories?
They say the ghost of a peasant who murdered his entire family is wreaking havoc.
Ha. Ghost stories. What the fuck is this? Where is this man? This man is like going for walks when he should be like doing his damn job.
I feel quite hungry. Whoa! Whoa!
There he is.
I finally found the damn border between the Takhov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Oh, about
I did this man's fucking
time.
job for him.
So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of
It's in
his?
Latin.
At least old Brahman Project will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all. And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees.
He's a bit too excited for that. Meow. I must check something. Frankfurt? Where the heck am I gonna get Frankfurt steel?
Afraid of water, are you?
No. I just loathe busybodies like you.
What? What? You have a kind master, eh, Tommy?
Heal!
I'm stinky.
Nothing serious. You didn't have much anyway.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to die.
Greetings to you two.
That man was very excited. All right.
What do you need? Hurry up, I don't have all...
Innkeeper, a beer!
I sorted everything out.
Let's go have
Let's
them.
go and meet the Zhelyevites and have a discussion.
Finally! Come on. Well, Zhelyevites, did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zhelyov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too.
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' arses and go home.
Sort them out, bailiff. Put a stop to their nonsense once and for all.
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Reputation
Tell
lost.
that to the Zhelyevites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takavite swine!
Kurva! Be quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zhelyov property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Takhov.
We're supposed to share with them? Ha!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They just have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Knock it off already. Haven't you had enough of all this
Everybody
senseless
relax.
arguing over the years? All those worthless problems and wasted time? Can't you just shake hands and make up?
That's right. From this point forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well, Grandpa, are you satisfied?
Kurva, not in the slightest. You?
Greetings to you.
Well, at least it's fair. But I'd still rather punch you in the face.
Don't you worry. I'm sure we'll find a reason to fight again soon enough. Otherwise, it'd be an awful bore around here, eh?
Dog, relax.
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from?
Hey, it's me.
It was good to see you, my friend.
What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet here. It was good to see you, my friend.
Yep, there it is. Like, I knew it would be by a tree at least, but yes. I wonder what would happen if I just yoink it out. A new quest. Talk to Thrush.
You stick.
Now, I hope the Takovites and Jeliovites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Aye? With a little help from you. True enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
Thank you is nice and all, but it's customary to add a few groschen, too.
Groschen? Easy for you to say, but where to get them? The harvest was poor last year, the winter was harsh, and the rat house needs fixing. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I have another book of knowledge for you. I didn't get much out of it myself.
I'm sure.
Maybe you'll find something revealing
I don't
in it.
think he can read.
That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
My word. Thank you.
Master Studies. Ah.
People off with your bullshit.
Fight!
Say what
Fight!
I want,
Fight! Fight!
where I want.
Fight!
Or son.
Fight!
Enough, damn it! I'll get you.
Fight! Peasant fight! Get him up! Get him!
I'll hack your ass off.
Christ!
Ain't had enough yet.
His axe for you. Get to fuck! Why did you do that? Come on, then!
We're still going at it.
You shouldn't have fucked with me! Filthy vermin!
That's me. What? Yoink.
Very odd. It must be over now.
He's dead.
Not everyone.
With the tech and moveset.
What are you doing? Strolling about with us?
here.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
You shouldn't
Our
be walking
hands
around
Zendek the mouse. What the?
Greetings. Ugh. You know what a bath is, don't you? Good night, and God be with you.
And we want to play dice. Ah! Bitch.
Old men.
Ah!
Warning.
Oh, Scout!
Warning.
Hello, welcome on in, Scout. How was, Zomboid? So, oh, left us. They left you. Aw, oh, man.
Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
My fucking god. Perfect timing. Welcome on in, Raiders. You don't get to see this because Bezos is here. God damn. Well, welcome on in, Scout. Thank you so much. There we go. Project Zomboid. I hope you had fun. You guys don't know me. I'm a Matthew, variety streamer. I have some socials and, you know, like a merch store, all the usual stuff that, you know, a streamer does. Give those a look if you want. If you like what you see, feel free to drop a follow. Thank you so much. Rob this man. Yoinked.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Shut up, you.
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch. That's more like it. Now, on your way.
Sit. Time to read. Like a nerd. Scholarship, fundamentals of medicine. Bandages will be 25% more effective. Improvement of fast, okay. Law. When dealing with guards, speech and charisma will be 2 higher. Fundamental 25% higher. That'll actually be kind of handy. Alright, 7 a.m. Called you out, Zowo. Poor Zowo. Zowo was in like 20 million chats at once. They just go around with their garden hose, spraying everybody.
Did you sleep in a barn or what?
I can wash myself, but you can't wash the ugly off your face.
How rude!
Greetings.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Materials.
Why are you
quite
wasting my
hungry.
time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Value.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. But it'd be better if it wasn't raining.
It's not raining.
My God. What stink?
I want to play. I want to play dice.
Just watch where you're going next time.
There you are. All right. So I just saved. I'm gonna try to play dice, see if I can get my money back from this wench.
Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven.
Greetings. What brings you here?
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to...
Nice.
Let's play.
The forecast.
I heard
All right.
a fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like. I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Heard about me? Have you? Maybe should have used the badge there.
There, that turned out all right.
Did it?
What rotten luck.
Ha! Fuck you, bitch. Think. Ah! How dare. I said, whoa, whoa. Scout's calling you out.
You silly doggy.
Now I'll show you how it's done. Holy shit.
This bitch ain't got no luck this time.
Oh, well. Now just this.
I suppose so.
Why the hell do they pour the
It's going nice and slow on her.
Why is this all sticky?
You silly doggy.
Ah, bitch. How dare you?
There.
That's enough for me.
Better already.
She's gonna like get 4,000 in one thing.
Why is this sticky? Oh, rain. Just what we needed. It's filthy again. Oh, damn it. What kind of pig is sitting here?
Fuck.
Well, this doesn't seem too
Like
bad.
that?
Oh, did you sleep in a barn or what? Looking like that.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
Hopefully not.
Sakra!
Ha! She's not a morning player, is she?
One beer.
So what's it going to be?
I'm just going slow. I'm not getting anything big. Not getting anything big.
Have no fear.
Oh, she got 3 6s.
Yeah.
She's already, you know... I have dice that roll 3s really well, but 3s are not worth a ton.
I'm a bit peckish.
Innkeeper, a beer!
My God, what now?
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of
Let
course
it be
not.
now. I want
Shut
to play
lady.
piano.
Weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
Did you sleep in a barn or what?
Do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon
beer
I
and
wouldn't be
gold, I
able to
say.
get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we
If I
made,
was
don't
you, I'd take
One
it.
mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
Maybe you should have saved it.
telling you, it was just
Probably should have saved it, because I could have kept going, I guess.
Care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe
Done.
anyway? We could have been together.
I thought I could
in this
keep going.
life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
Screaming, ha!
Confession,
Was it good meme, I hope?
donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and land on the shelf.
All right, I will. But I've got to go now. If my wife thought I'd be in deep shit.
All right. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Oh, I lost.
Well, that's not worth
Shit.
mentioning.
A whole 6 seconds Vine level stuff. Oh, interesting.
Like that?
There's no spoilers. I probably won't see it because if there's spoilers, I probably won't load. Probably don't want to see it, but
There.
maybe.
That turned out all right.
Christ, what's the hold up? One beer.
And now we'll see.
Tell me then, what
Holy
give you
shit.
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Slay's got a mouth on her, don't she?
Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
I got this one.
No.
Physics stuff, huh? Okay. Oh, I'll have to look at it then.
That's enough for me.
This Holy Trinity die is being a little bit shit. Oh, I see it. What?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
My God,
Aren't
what's
those
taken
dice
so
sad you're just letting them sit there?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Now I'll show you how it's done.
Will you? Roots of Devs to laminate yourself? Nice. You have to DM it to me in Discord and I'll take a look. Only like 2. I need 125, so there's no way she can keep up, right?
And now I'll fuck it all up.
Yep, you're gonna
Or not.
fuck it up.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Enough. That's it for me. I just can't believe it.
Silver badge of might.
That was my favorite.
My.
That's
something.
I'll have a beer
You ought to bathe. Right now.
Your daughter's
Be
bed?
best.
She's a real sow, that one.
Are you serious?
Okay, I gotta go find. I gotta go get a bath. I am stinking up the whole damn place. Down this way? Am I going the right way still? I am. Let's follow the river.
Peckish.
Settle it down, Henry. You're fine.
Heal.
A nest? Ah, fuck. Hello, sugar.
I could go for something to eat now.
Either water, okay. Other soap. Okay, I'm not stinky anymore.
Come here.
I really need to eat something.
I'm getting hungry. Mushroom. Not one damn hair around. That's a person. St. Anthony stacks that I have, that are all the 3s. I have like 2 of those. These fucking nests, I swear to God. Egg. Why would there be an egg in a nest? Survival. What does Leshy do again? I wonder if this Heart Seeker tank as well also counts for animals. Bad dog. Can I go to my horse? How if I cannot? Hey! Oh, sorry, Mutt! Mutt, no, come back!
Mutt!
Just trying to save him from the... Ah, fucking hell. Again! Yes, again. Listen, I did do it on purpose.
Mutt!
Why have you got two now?
Or just eggs. Eggs, eggs, and more eggs. Under the bridge.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
I am. I need to go do the thing. I forgot about that. I should go. Let's see here. There's over there. I should go back, check.
Mutt!
Why have you got two now?
He'll be back. He'll be back. He's fine.
Things will start going sour now.
Greetings. Good afternoon.
I'll have a look at your web.
Pleasure doing business.
Food. Cooked. It's not advisable to carry raw eggs into battle with you.
God be with you.
Damn, look at that fucking castle. Lanny Ranny.
Whoa.
Heal.
See, he's fine. He's fine. I bet there's treasure in here. Place to sleep. Nope, just a place to sleep.
Whoa.
Hey, it's our friend.
Don't be shy, seeing as how we...
What do you have for me?
How about I tease you with another riddle?
The riddle sounds good.
Tell me the riddle.
Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again! Do you agree?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Raborsch. One morning he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boischt, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Horshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Jaromir.
That's right! There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
I was just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
I'm all ears.
More stories!
All ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from. You know what herbs are used to brew up medicinal concoctions? A herbalist once showed me. Gather some marigolds and nettles, boil the nettles, but just crush the marigold and add it at the end. Marigold broth, she called it.
I knew that one.
But I already know how to make that.
Well, that's a pity. It's the only concoction she
Heck,
taught me.
boo.
She said it would be enough. But that's not to say you learned nothing, is it? Travel safe, and perhaps our paths will cross again sometime. Take care, friend.
I should kill you.
Quick.
A garden. They got mint here. Marigolds. Wormwood. Mint. Shack, what is this? Nothing I can pick up. Hey, here's somebody. Oh, there's a dog. Can I get? Can I take this hat? A big old straw hat. But I need this one with the, let's see here. Yay, hat. Gotta be careful. How do I get down there again? They're still here.
You can't be here. Hey, youngster, why are you hanging around? That's it. Go now.
Maybe I could talk to this guy.
Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary.
He's still praying.
can't be here. Hey! Are you 5 years old?
That's it. Go now.
You can't be here.
Off you go, quick!
I can't get by you, sir.
Work here is finished. Get going right now!
How am I supposed to get more information on this when they keep they're keeping such good watch on it?
That's it. Go now.
You can't be here.
Are you really going to make me look for you? And for something so stupid? You have no business poking around in there. You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
You were trying to steal from us, eh, fucker? The bailiff will make short work of you.
Gosh, shit.
I'll find you. Don't you worry.
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement.
Shit.
Yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against you. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. Well, let it go this time, but next time I won't be so lenient. Out! Let's go! Out! Let's go! Out! Let's go! That's it. Go now. Out! Let's go! That's it. Go now.
I wonder if they're glitched.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary.
Stole his rosary.
And the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of...
Other...
God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
There you go. Down he goes.
You can't be here.
They don't get distracted.
Run along now, and keep what you've seen to yourself. That's it. Go now.
How?
Didn't expect that, you bastard! Get
I don't know how to go about this. Maybe they're glitched because they're just not letting me into the hunt at all. And I have to get in there to get more information. He's just standing there praying. There we go. Oh, there it is. I thought I was like, why would they have me be able to move those?
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Let whoever passes by take it, no matter. Bury my friend on the edge of the meadow above his hut. On the edge of the meadow above his hut. By two gnarled birches. There we are. Still think they are possibly bugged. But it is a fairly new game, and honestly it's probably kind of been known for bugs in their games anyways. All right. Books. Pile 2 stones by 2 gnarled birches, then mark the grave with a broken sword.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
There it is.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
I'm already in it. What? Oh, hi. I thought you were yelling at me for, you know, grave robbing. If that's a man. Oh, I can't take anything from it either. Well, I'm going to hell.
Try for a quick death, you bastard!
It'll be over in a jiffy.
I'll punch your snout for that!
I'm on them.
Get him!
Whew. Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Thanks for the help, buddy.
Oh, you poo.
It brought me like the worst way possible. Ah! How dare. Anyway, okay, we're here.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good morning, lad.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What?
He's dead.
Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Ha 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 ha.
Or just say sod it and not go. What are you talking about? You want to go to hell? Hell or never-ending boring map?
The Hermit Sword.
I really need to eat something.
Oh boy, time to forge.
Damn it. I'm burning it.
I am not.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Relax, Henry. You don't need food. Howley, hello. Did you stream today, Howley?
It's almost finished.
You're a kind master,
Hey, one heat. Nice, one heat. And look at this photograph. Oh, you got your emotes. Nice. Nice. Very good one. Haha. I'm proud of you, Howley. You'll do great. Toledo Steel Blade. How did that do? 96. Need 100%.
All right. This is already sharp.
Is it 100% yet? 98%. get it to. I need to get it to 100.
I need to sharpen this.
Wood.
I feel quite hungry.
Nashu, are you being a hoe?
No, I'm being good.
Nashu, are you being a hoe?
Why is this IA one not working?
Don't do it. He's gonna come.
What the heck?
No.
99%.
No. No.
You want to hurt someone?
Yeah.
Don't be a
You.
fool.
You have Frankfurt Steel to sell me.
No. No.
No. No. No. No.
No.
Why are we all saying no? What happened? She's still there.
No.
Her- Oh shit! Ow.
No.
I mean, good grief. Zed.
Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
Can I have some soup? Ma'am, can I have some soup? Hi. Ah!
Well, that's not bad at all.
Cook me up some eggs.
Ave Maria.
Received hard-boiled eggs. Ow. Oh, but of course, the morning beer.
Someone's been pampering this horse. What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get...
He's so...
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want?
Show me your way.
Materials. You still do not have the stuff that I need. Bassinet with Aventail?
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Welcome. Okay, so I did this. Can also do the stuff with the miller. Which I don't know if I should do that with the miller. People have said, okay, they do the... They do the stuff for the blacksmith up until the sword, and then they do the miller stuff. I don't know which one I'm gonna do, so... We're gonna save and quit. I was hoping to throw egg. I think there's an egg somewhere in there. Alright, I got the pee really badly. So I'm gonna rate out really quick. Who should I raid today? So many people are doing the game about digging. Ah, why? It is a good simple game. All right, let's go say hi to this lad. Talk to them in some discords and stuff. So they're a goat boy, goat lad, goat man. They're the usual things at the socials, the fourth wall, I got a Discord, I got a Docky, I got all kinds of stuff. Alright, thank you all for being here. Goodbye!
Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
Hi, Mashu. Hi there.